Arisen. I should have expected you may yet linger here. I've found some materials we could use to enhance our equipment. Well, we've eaten our fill. What say we settle our stomachs with a few hours' sleep?
If your pack grows overfull, simply ask me to sell off your surplus items. I'll have the gold for you in a trice.
I can't imagine we're in need of a campsite just now. Battle is best avoided here.
Have a gander at my wares. You shan't regret it. Hope to see you again ere long.
Your current vocation is ill-suited to wielding a bowmaster. Really? What are you doing? This is generally used as a material. Goblins, Master! This is most convenient. Another destination we were bound for is not far from here.
At least here I can let down my hair.
Another day, Now I've gone and stepped in it.
Slim pickings of late. Am I losing my touch?
Anywhere's better than the middle of a crowd.
Not much going on.
Just recalled a little tidbit I heard from the locals.
Now, how best to proceed? My bed calls.
Aye,
Sharp.
Now here's a welcome sight.
This might be worth a read.
Well met. You will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey when treated to the foremost hospitality in commerce is the domain of clever minds. You know where to find.
Greetings. Here we conduct all manner of procedures pertaining to vocations. Forgive me, but I'm afraid we are not accepting. You see, as we currently have no archer staves or great swords on hand, we are unable to outfit new members. And we cannot simply purchase more, as the delivery of arms intended for the local armory and other guilds in this domain was plundered by goblins. So regrettably, I cannot assist you. Let me see. What else can I tell you of our guild? Methinks Roderick will be able to tell you aught of the stolen shipment. He runs the local armory, and we purchase almost all of our stock from him. May fortune smile upon you, sir.
Whence might we procure such a thing?
Fancy a look at my wares?
What seems my feet?
That's what.
Well, I'll be. Good on you, sir. I expect these goblins are feeling mighty sore right now. Have you been to see Klaus yet? You'll be able to have him change your vocation. I appreciate you stopping by, but a lone weapon won't save my business. 'Tis yours. Take it to Klaus with my blessing. Go on, off with you.
Interested in my way?
Good tidings, sir. How fares your retrieval of those plundered weapons? Will that be all, then? May fortune... Let me see. What else can I... tell you of our guild? Always a pleasure.
Well met, sir.
Gotta make room for my next shipment.
Well, I'll... Good on you, sir. I expect these... I appreciate you stopping by. Go on, off with you.
Seems my feet always lead me. Interested in my way?
Good tidings, sir. How fares your retrieval of those... Will that be all, then? Let me see. What else can I tell you of our guild? Always a pleasure.
Well, good on you, sir. I appreciate you stopping by. Go on, off with you.
Good tidings, sir. How fares your retrieval of those plundered weapons? Oh-ho! Most excellent. You may now change your vocation. However, if you wish... Good tidings, sir. How fares your retrieval of those plundered weapons? Marvelous. You may now change your vocation as desired, sir. What's more, I bear glad tidings. 'Twould seem our arms shortage is at an end.
Just as it should be.
Displaying bowmanship for an elf. My hand would tremble on the string if 'twere me. But I expect you'll do just fine. Follow me, Master. I shall guide you to the location.
It's been a hard day. I'll make a living if I get myself injured.
Might try my hand at a new trade.
Have we purchased all that we require? We ought to review the contents of our packs just to be sure. Harpies, Master! 'Tis weak to fire! No one can defend themselves when grappled. As a matter of fact, I do believe our party would stand to benefit from the addition of a sorcerer. Over here. trounced our foe well and true. We've got goblins! Come, I'll lead the way.
It seems we have enraged our foe.
Look out, Dorin! We're under attack! If we're to have any hope of victory, we must employ every tool and tactic at our disposal. Quickly, Arisen! You must regain your footing. Over here, if you would. Displaying bowmanship for an elf. My hand would tremble under strings for me. But I expect you to do this. Pray, allow me to show you the way.
I'll not be challenged by the likes of you.
Mighty generous. Just a little something to show my appreciation.
By your command, Arisen. Keep your eyes peeled as we cross. Over here, if you please. I shan't leave you behind. Are you in need of healing, Arisen? I shall do as you say. Over here, if you would. common reward, frustratingly so.
Lassitir. Fahalana. Lomentari fa Cagnari. Ilderen. Lis funyemen en falasimir. Elelia Yavtolme?
Your wrist has been drenched. A fine place to harvest some ingredients. Displaying bowmanship for an elf. My hand would tremble on the string if 'twere me. But I expect you'll do just fine. Follow me, Master. I shall guide you to the location. A treasure chest. Shall we see if we can't make our way over to it?
Oh, true to your word, you have come. Let us begin at once. I should like to observe your form first and foremost. So stand here and take your aim at yon targets.
Master, I discovered a treasure chest hereabouts during my last journey beyond the rift. Shall I guide you to it?
You have my gratitude. I learned much from you just now. In fact, I have made a discovery. Unlike those of elven make, bows crafted by other races are designed for keen aim. Is that not so? But I can see this is no revelation for you. I expect you thought this design common to all bows, yes? Not so for those of elven make, however. Our bows are crafted to guide not the hand, but the heart. Mayhap you will find the sentiment strange, but such is the perspective of elven kind. We are taught that arrows loosed with proper form will strike true, as if 'tis all a matter of poise. I admit, I find it rather baffling myself. Perhaps that is why my bowmanship has failed to improve. Yet with this bow, I begin to understand. Let us see if I fare any better now.
Huzzah!
What a feat! I can hardly believe it. Every last arrow found its mark. Dead center. This marvel is nothing at all like an elven bow. The design allows for ease of aim and steadfast flight of each arrow. To think that I should feel such a difference. Mayhap I am more suited to a bow of foreign make than one of my own people's. 'Tis a strange thought, but how else to explain it? My arrows have not soared so true in all my days. I'd nearly given up on myself, yet 'twould seem I am not without talent after all. My performance with this bow has divested me of such doubts, but the ingenuity of this design, if only my people would take heed. 'Tis all very well to talk of honing one's form, but why should we not perfect the tool so integral to our customs? I am decided. I shall take this bow back to the arbor. With this as my weapon, I have no doubt I shall pass my trial of archery.
It seems Sir Glyndor's doubts no longer plague him. May his newfound confidence see him through his trial of archery. Shall we see how Harve village fares of late, Master? Pray, allow me to show you the way. Methinks this can only be destroyed from the other side. Where there's a way in, there's a way out. I knew we'd put that cave behind us.
Run all you want. I'll fight.
Over here. There's a shorter path we might take now. Allow me to show you. I did my best to match your skill, Master.
Surely I'm overdue a day.
If our destination is a distant one, travel by ox cart.
This ox cart's bound for the checkpoint rest town. I'll need to see some coin before I let you on.
I shall take this.
Washes all my troubles clean away, this place.
Can't expect a fair...
Say, 'twas stolen from me while I was delivering it, and if Master Everard should find out, he'd wring my neck. 'Tis no exaggeration. He's had people killed afore, more than a few at that. To be quite truthful, I'd intended to sell off the Jadeite orb and quit this place for good. Working under a man such as him, I'd only get chewed up till he decided to spit me out. Unless you were to find it for me. Would you, sir? Oh, pray do a poor man a kindness.
The Jadeite orb could be anywhere now. Perchance we ought to speak with someone who has experience in banditry.
Tisn't my way to gossip with the citizenry.
We have reached our destination.
I'll take any chance not...
Hail! Welcome, sir. If you've a change of vocation in mind, just say the word. After all, 'tis folly to linger on a single vocation when there are so... Many exciting methods of combat to be tried. Do come again.
Have you come from Vernworth? How are things there? The ancient battleground to the north is overrun with hordes of fell beasts, and so little are survivors anticipated that you'll find not even a checkpoint here. In times past, 'twas safe enough a night, when the monsters sleep, but no longer. Since a few days past, skeletons and phantoms have made this their nightly battleground. 'Tis nigh impassable now. It could be that aught's befallen the cenotaph. I'd heard the spirits had calmed somewhat since 'twas erected. Say, if I cannot dissuade you from traversing the ancient battleground, would you consider passing by the cenotaph and making sure aught's aright with it?
Peruse at your leisure, sir.
Fine ale. Suppose I'd best get to work.
Somehow my
Wearing
feet
armor all
always-
day feels like
Greeting. Tell me, in your comings and goings, did you happen to encounter a man by the name of Offul? He seems to have vanished while in possession of a treasure known as the Jadeite Orb. My fellow merchants are scouring the city for him as we speak, but have had no luck as yet. And if I may be candid, our primary concern is not the merchant, but rather the orb. 'Tis an item of precious importance to myself and my partners, you see. I must see it reclaimed, post-haste. And in my hour of need, who should wander by but the good Arisen? What say you, sir? Would you be so kind as to seek out the Jadeite Orb on my behalf? You will be rewarded handsomely for your service.
Sirs O'Fulv and Everard each seek the Jadeite Orb. To whom ought we to grant it, assuming we find the thing at all?
Welcome, sir. Contrary to the name, if you think me a liar, then buy something and see the truth for yourself. Ah, I see you desire one of my masterpieces. Very well. On the transference of souls, eh? 'Tis not like to do much harm on its own, but when combined with its twin, the first volume, 'tis potent indeed. Take care how you use it, sir. Ah, I see you desire one of my masterpieces. Very well. I shall have your order crafted in good time. A little patience is all I ask. Many thanks to you.
The Jadeite Orb is safely in hand.
Well met, sir. How's the day treating you then?
None of us is.
Oi, you there! You've just arrived in town, haven't you? I don't mean to pry, only it's my grandson, a boy by the name of Rog. He's gone missing. Pray tell, have you seen the lad?
Morris, I've just found out Roger's been abducted by beasts.
What? No! How can that be?
I've just heard news. Rog was seen being dragged off by wolves.
Oh, my poor boy. We must go rescue him at once.
Morris, think what you're saying, friend. We can't go charging off after the lad. We are no match for such creatures.
Do you truly expect me to do naught but twiddle my thumbs when my only grandson's been taken from me? The soldiers won't do aught for him, will they now? Concern it all. He's right. But what else am I to do? If I do not hasten to the poor lad's aid, who will? Do you truly mean that, sir? You will save my grandson. If you return him to me, I will be forever in your debt, stranger.
We may benefit from pursuing the information.
So, how goes it? Did you manage to retrieve the Jadeite Orb? Very well. Pray continue your search. May it bear fruit anon.
I keep feeling eyes on the back of my head.
This morning.
Wink. Tis so dull when there's
Must hold out.
It's this way.
I'm not here to talk. I'm on duty.
The flowers that bloom around here glow come nightfall. From what I can glean, the petals absorb the sun's light by day and release it after dark. Isn't that unusual?
juicy beasts.
Where are you
Voice
going?
nodded
off for a moment there.
Shame there aren't as many folk spinning tall tales in the tavern of late. I rather enjoyed hearing the one about the Gigantus. 'Tis said to descend in times of conflict. Sounds like the last thing we need, doesn't it?
Aye, I met Roger by the cenotaph, on the eastern side of town. He had what looked like a bundle of grass with him, only he was carrying it as though 'twere of the greatest import. When I asked what he was doing with it, he would say no more than 'twas a secret. So I told him to get home safe, and we parted ways. Yet no sooner had I turned my back than I heard him scream. I charged to his aid, but a wolf was already scarpering with him and its jewels. Poor lad. His cries haunt me even now. Pray help him if you can, sir. He deserves a better fate than this.
Where are you going?
What? This again? I am aware of the situation, sir. I feel bad for the lad, but I don't have time to go chasing after every child who goes missing. Monsters are a fact of life in these parts. 'Tis not the first time they've preyed on some poor villager, and it shan't be the last. There's nary a thing I can do about it.
Hubris is man's worst enemy.
Interested in my wares?
What brings you here?
I end up feeling weird.
You'll never believe this, but the other day I saw an elven woman and a dwarven man walking hand in hand. Normally, you put an elf and a dwarf in the same room and they'll be trading blows of mayhap my eye.
What ought I to do? Let me alone, will ye? I'm a busy woman.
Where are you going?
You're a welcome sight, Arisen. As ever, I'm yours to command. Are you fit to travel? Then let's not dawdle.
How's this?
Harpies, Master! Avoid flame at any cost, Arisen. You have been doused in oil. I'll save you.
Go where your help is needed.
Nicely done.
Well done, Master. Let me get that.
Pray, allow me to open yon chest. Dare I say it? We trounced our foe, well and true.
Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself. Let us instead strive to better ourselves in every battle.
I felt certain I would find you here, Arisen, and it seems I was right. Let us work together to honor the Arisen's trust.
Yon statue makes for a fine landmark.
I can foresee no reason not to go see it up close.
Something to note. None of our number are trained in the healing arts.
Battle may be trying without someone to cure our wounds. But for now...
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say.
You have my protection. Ox carts make for relatively safer travel.
Walking everywhere is certainly tiring.
Wolves, faster!
Fire!
I cannot afford to prowess.
Focus. The battle continues.
Splendid.
A flawless execution.
What I remember. The wolves. How is it I'm still alive? You saved me. Didn't you, sir? I can hardly believe it. Thank you. I would not be standing here without you. How did you know where I was? Did Grandfather request your help? I suppose he must be worried sick about me. If it's all the same to you, sir, I think I'd like to go home now.
Making our report ought to be our next priority.
Let us deliver the lad to Sir Morris forthwith. Certainly, Master. I can take you to this individual. Would you mind coming over here? It seems to me we'll find some rare materials here.
Well spotted. Shall we see what we can find?
Pray, follow me.
Now, what might that be?
We ought to take a closer look.
Oh my god, I did not mean to do that to the child.
Curatives are our best bet when we have no mage to rely upon.
This job plays out better than the last.
Must hold out till someone comes to relieve me.
Isn't there any
What might one there be to find in town today?
Why? Peruse at your leisure, sir.
Always another.
We have reached our destination.
Rog? Rog, is that you, my boy?
Hello, grandfather.
'Tis a miracle. You're alive and in one piece. Oh, joy of joys!
Grandfather, you're smothering me.
Oh, hush. You don't get to complain of such things after you worried me half to death.
I'm very sorry, grandfather. I didn't mean to cause you grief.
And you? Words alone will ne'er be enough to express the depth of my gratitude. I am truly in your debt. Pray, take this. 'Tis naught but a trifle in comparison to your kindness. Thank you, sir.
Thank you for saving me.
Long as I live, I shall...
Shall we see how our village fares of late, Master? Then follow me. I'll lead the way.
What's your problem?
Where will the wind blow me today, I wonder? Peruse at your leisure, sir.
I'll make a living if I get myself into...
This journey will be a long one. What say we employ an ox cart and save our feet the blisters?
A most agreeable suggestion. Of course, the Arisen shall have the final say in the matter.
We've a long journey ahead of us. We ought to employ an ox cart and save our strength.
Right you are.
This ox cart's bound for Vernworth. I'll need to see some coin before I let you on.
What am I supposed to do about it?
Only fools and urchins boast of their coin.
I'll do as I please. Let them try and stop me.
Mayhap I'll seek out a town I've yet to visit.
Off we trot.
Boots laced, belt strapped. I'm ready for patrol.
I've got to focus.
Oh,
The shift's only just begun. Just about anywhere right now.
I'm in fine fettle today.
I'm not risking my life for a...
Really now? You mustn't shirk your duty. 'Tis a hobgoblin.
Fire won't do much good here. Best try a different tack.
Always waiting around puts me to sleep.
Over here, if you please.
This ox cart's bound for...
Be ready to give the signal. Boots laced.
Good day, sir.
strapped.
What might you be
I'm ready
looking
for
for?
patrol.
I'm in no hurry.
Need anything?
Something
How
good
am I
will
supposed
come
to
today.
hard
I
day?
don't just half as many lies as my parents.
Welcome and well met.
Well met. You will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey when treated to the foremost hospitality in all Vernworth.
We must rest, though the sun is still up.
Welcome.
Our adventure continues.
Come. We've much to be getting on with.
Feeling rested, I trust?
I've the spirit of a woman half
Dead
my
on my
age.
feet, but I've much to... Oh, yeah.
Come to think of it, was there not another task we were to see to somewhere nearby?
Efficiency is not the only factor worthy of consideration.
Now to report to Captain Brant. I believe I can guide you to the person in question.
Crowns and politics are no concern of mine.
Got to earn all the gold I can while I'm here.
Tell is, Vermund was once a Beastren kingdom.
Truly?
Indeed. Though 'tis not widely known among the common folk.
It's tad rowdy, but I shan't complain. Suppose I
Time
ought
to head to
move on.
market,
I'm
methinks.
the crown jewel of our performance.
Can't they see the old bloody place is
acting
watching?
up today.
Greetings, Your Majesty. Have you a moment to speak?
Welcome.
Can't they see the old bloody place is watching?
Welcome.
Mayhap I'll seek out a town I've yet to visit.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen Your Majesty's claim as a true arisen. You've done a fine job culling those monsters, Your Majesty. 'Tis common knowledge among the people that 'twas you who delivered them from danger. The number of those who seek out this tavern in the hope of an audience with the Arisen grows by the day. Should you continue to display such valor, the day will soon come when Disa can no longer deny your presence. And ere it slips my mind, pray, take this. 'Tis a symbol of my own gratitude.
And with that, our task is done.
Indeed. You've culled more than your fair share of monsters. I expect tales of your valor will soon be told in taverns.
I concur.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen Your Majesty's claim. While examining the palace ledger for evidence of the Queen Regent's misdeeds, I made a curious discovery. For some time now, it seems she has been diverting a veritable mountain of gold to the daily purchase of sweet crownflower. What's more, this inexpedient spending habit is recorded to have begun the very day on which Arthur, the would-be arisen, appeared on the scene. This cannot be mere happenstance. I can only conclude that these sums are passing into the hands of Arthur himself. Yet 'tis strange, for sweet crownflowers only grow on the eastern edge of Vermund. I dare say 'twas not an item chosen idly. Mayhap this knowledge will guide us in our pursuit of the false sovereign. 'Tis a frail hope to be certain. Yet all the same, I would ask that Your Majesty venture to Vermont's eastern edge and probe into this young man's origins. I am glad to hear it, for I cannot shake the feeling that uncovering the identity of the false sovereign is the key to unraveling Disa's scheme and securing your enthronement.
Would you mind coming over here?
ain't as I used to anymore.
Gotta earn all the gold I can while I'm here. Might I interest you in my humble wares? Much obliged, sir.
Our packs are heavier, and our purses far lighter.
An investment made for safer travel. Can hardly be called extravagant.
Good tidings, friend. How have you been keeping? As for me, I made the most of my week-long sojourn. One might even say I enjoyed myself overmuch. You see, I grew so fond of the destination my feet carried me off to, methinks I should like to live there. And that's when I thought, mayhap you've grown just as fond of this dwelling. Fond enough to purchase it from me? I can't just give it to you, mind. I've my relocation costs to consider, but I'd sell it to you cheap as I can afford. Well, friend, what say you? Much obliged, friend. I hope you're as pleased with our deal as I am. This little dwelling's all yours now. Suppose I'd best be off. I've my own home to get to. I hope you'll be happy here, friend. Farewell. What else needs doing?
How are we to fight with such worn-out gear?
I wish I was one half my age.
Well met, sir.
Lots to do.
Quite the predicament.
What's this? Come to admire my sculptures, have you? Ho, ho! To think my eminence as a collector would reach in the ears of the arisen. If only my collection were complete, I'd fain allow you to inspect it. Alas, the sculpture that I commissioned to be its centerpiece is yet to arrive. And 'twould wound my pride to have you behold my collection ere 'tis made whole. If your curiosity shall not be denied, however, mayhap you'd consider paying a visit to the sculptor in my stead. The man's home is located in Batal. You need only tell him that I eagerly await the sculpture's completion.
Someone must have the answers we seek. If we ask around, we might just find them.
We have arrived.
We cannot accompany...
You are the Arisen, yes? The captain gave me your description. Follow me!
Where it's possible.
I shall suffer none to disturb this peace.
I've been on my feet all day. My legs are as lead.
'Tis best you move along. Should one of the other guards espy you, I will be forced to play my part. Pray, be cautious, Your Majesty.
Just about anywhere.
Here's hoping there'll be no trouble today.
Mayhap I'll come here and have a day to myself. Sometimes I wonder if I'm cut out for this work. Would that such peace?
I'd sooner stay out of battle, were it possible.
What to do about combat training?
Would that all my lords.
Everyone's busy with their own affairs, I see.
They wish they were in my boots. If they only knew.
Who's there? Pray, keep your voice low. 'Twouldn't be good for either of us if someone was summoned to come check on me. Could it be that you have come to bring Mother's schemes to light? Aye, Disa is my mother. Pray forgive me for not telling you sooner. 'Twas never my intent to deceive you. I simply feared that if I spoke the truth, none would wish to involve themselves with me. But that is no longer a concern. 'Tis clear that we are allied in purpose. My word, you mean to say that you are the true Arisen? That the Sovereign currently residing in the palace is a pretender? Could Mother have had a hand in that as well?
Regent Kin Sven appears to be missing from his chambers. Have you seen him?
Me? No, sir.
Then start searching, you fool. Should aught befall the regent kin, 'tis us who'll answer to her grace.
Forgive me. My absence seems to have made this rather more difficult for us. You ought leave the palace at once. This room turned up little of interest, but I've a mind to look into this further. I shall send word to Captain Brant if I discover aught you should know. I'll head out first and speak with the sentinels. Use that opportunity to make good your escape.
King Sven, where have you been, your grace?
Forgive me. I couldn't sleep. I thought a stroll might clear my head.
Prithee, inform us when you leave your chambers, if aught were to happen to you.
I'd sooner stay out from no pommel from points.
Would that I could always feel so fine. I must be the try make a living if I get myself injured.
So, you've come. Captain Brant bade me allow you passage. So, you've...
Would that I ne'er had cause to draw steel.
Stay away from me.
I'd hasten home, were this not my duty.
Have you come to release me from this jail? Who are you? Aha! Then we are presented with three options. Either the law of our world that allows only one arisen has been upended, or Deezer's arisen is false, or you are lying to me. Have you proof that you are arisen, as you say? Ah, they say the Arisen's breast bears a wound akin to the dragon's claw. By that mark, 'twould seem 'tis true. This reminds me of a happening 148 years ago. During the reign of Regent Alphonse, a man named Crusoe appeared and claimed to be arisen. He went before the people, insisting that he, and not Regent Alphonse, was the true arisen, the one fit to lead them as their ruler. And what befell him, you ask? Ha! Crusoe was discovered to be a liar, whereupon his head was liberated from his shoulders on the spot. Aye, I dare say your arrival portends another beheading, but whose will it be, Escape? But why? Here, I spend my days perusing the code and deciphering old texts. I can devote all my time to my own interests. And I need not turn my ear to Disa's absurd demands. 'Tis a paradise to me, this cell. That said, if you know of a place with a mountain of tomes I could delve into, I might rethink the matter. Tell me, does that ring any bells? I suspected as much. Then we are done here. Leave me be.
Got to focus. My head will roll if aught goes awry.
Master, pray let me know beforehand if we are to meet somewhere different.
Do take care not to stray so far next time. Just yonder. Looks to be a good spot for harvesting ingredients.
No harm in picking a few.
I know so little of this world.
The pursuit of betterment is an endless journey.
Might I beg but a moment of your time? A moment's prayer can do a world of good.
I wish life was nothing but the good bits.
Alms, alms for the poor. Pray grant those less fortunate some salvation. Well met, Sir Arisen. Might I trouble you for alms for the poor? Many thanks. May fort... Well met, Sir Arisen. Many thanks. Ah, hold on a moment, Sir Arisen. Perchance you would be willing to aid me with another matter. You see, one of the children we care for here at the Gracious Hand has gone missing. Malcolm, his name is. He's a steady lad. I can't imagine he would have run away. This building's very old. It could be that he's found himself in some strange corner of it. Might I impose on you to search for him?
What we need now is information. The question is, where to find it.
Right you are.
What am I to do?
Ah, I'll take that. We might find a use for it.
Clyde. To a ripe old age.
To each their own. The world is better.
What should I do?
This place gives me an ill feeling.
This place gives me an ill feeling. True faith must come from the spirit, not the mind. No one's coming to my...
Malcolm's been really into exploring of late. Just the other day, he was going around telling anyone who'd listen about how he was an ox hair away from making some big discovery. Malcolm? All he's doing of late is picking through rubble. Don't know why he bothered.
Not my kind of place, this.
What an exhausting day it's been.
Suppose I'd best be heading home.
We scarce afford to keep us fed these days.
I'm quite sure I wasn't dreaming. But ox carts don't run so late at night. Was it a phantom then? I shudder to think.
What an exhausting day it's been. A little touch of this ought to be protected. I shall propose to bring you back.
Some other time, maybe.
I fear I've much to...
We have found a material.
I fear I've much to attend to.
It's been a hard day.
I'm ill at ease here.
There's a car.
Not my kind of place, this.
None of us is guaranteed tomorrow. It's just life.
Humility's here.
Life's been pretty kind to me, come to think of it.
What should I do? What to do? What to do? I've no mother or father to speak of, you see. So the nice people at the Gracious Hand take care of me. I wanted to get them a present to say thank you, and I thought a bunch of flowers would be just the thing. The problem is, I can't seem to find any good ones. Do you think you could help me? All I need is a bunch of pretty flowers. For true. Thank you ever so much, Arisen. I'm sure you'll find the prettiest flowers that ever were. Hoy, Arisen! Have you brought me a bunch of flowers already? Oh, just look at them. They're the most beautiful flowers I've ever
Thank you. It's actually the, I don't know if you know this, but it's actually the best armor and for defense and magic, so yeah.
These should brighten the sisters' days. Say, would you mind terribly if I asked you another favor?
How you doing?
See, one of my friends taught me a magic spell. It's supposed to let you meet whomever you like. All you have to do is find a silver stone, put it under your pillow, and say the magic words. But there's the problem. I've been looking all over for such a stone, and I can't find one anywhere.
I've been around. How you been, though?
Would you find a silver stone and bring it to me, Arisen?
I mean, probably. TikTok has some weird moderation, so I wouldn't doubt that. Like, I was hidden or something.
For true. I knew I could count on you, Arisen. I'll be waiting. Oh, I can't find a silver stone anywhere. Have you found it? Oh, just look how it shines. Thank you ever so much. Say, aren't you curious who I want to meet? Well, I'll tell you. My mother and father. I don't even know what they look like, you know. Not to say I'm unhappy at the Gracious Hand, of course. But I'd really like to meet them, even just once.
No, necromancy is bad.
I want to tell them how grateful I am that they gave me life.
Aw, they're dead.
Oh, it's so shiny. Oh, hi, Arisen. You'll help me again if I need it, won't you? Please say yes.
No.
Miss Daphne.
Oh, it's so shiny. Oh.
In a few days' time. That's good. I'm glad you're doing well. Busy with work or life?
Devotion?
Understandable.
This place gives me an inner feeling. I find such solace in prayer.
Those I'd best be heading.
No.
Shall we seek some answers?
The thing
I
is,
can
is
guide
that
you to the place, Arisen.
I
or
know where
thereabouts.
I know where the kid is. He's down here.
Have our
I just
gratitude.
forgot how to
Lead
get
the
in
way.
there. Do I attack it?
The pursuit of betterment is an endless journey.
I don't have family issues, but I have issues. Yeah. Well, Blue, the thing is like, I actually don't like the outfit on me. Like, I'd rather wear a robe. I'm a sorcerer. But, like I said, this is, like, the best armor, and it's the most revealing. And the thinnest. But it's the best. And, I don't think that's fair. I mean, she looks great in it. It's made for women, not for men.
True faith must come from the spirit, not the mind.
You know?
True faith must come from the spirit.
The game does not have a glamour system either, so there's really nothing I can do about the glamour, unfortunately. But I'm not getting rid of the armor. Hey, Daddy. I like what you do with that sword.
I find such solace in prayer. Must we beg for guidance? Can't we make our own way?
He's my pawn. The other two are other people's pawns, the female and the guy on the Aragorn, but Sirius is my guy. I made him.
Time to be heading home.
What causes conflict to plague the world?
You play, Blue, did you play Final Fantasy 14?
Life's been pretty kind to me, come to think of it.
I don't remember if we played something or you just came across my stream.
I suppose there can be no harm in bringing this along.
We cannot expect gleaming treasures round every corner. This place offers a view of the sea.
I imagine we would not escape a plunge into the water's depth.
You looking for a fight?
Sets my thoughts down dark paths, this place.
I'll gather this. It might be of use.
What else can I pick up? Why can't I pick him up? Oh, I can't.
Go on, have a look.
There's no easy feat to live on a performer's wage.
You wanna fight? Why are you walking away?
I end up feeling weary even after a day of rest.
Too far.
There's all watching me. I swear it.
Always gotta be in the thick of things, me.
Say, I've noticed you walking around questioning people. Looking for information, are we? If I were you, I'd pay a visit to the jail next, if you haven't already. The place is full of unsavory characters, as one might expect, who've seen things ordinary citizens aren't.
Okay, Blue, well, you take care now.
I should know. I was
Be well.
among their company till just recently.
If memory serves, there is another place we were to visit not far from here.
The decision of which task to prioritize is the Arisen's to make.
Right, it's my decision.
I wonder what it was Malcolm found. Treasure?
There's no telling what can happen.
Barely drag my ass out of bed.
Please. Must we work for God?
Tis my duty. Might I beg but a moment of your time?
The pursuit of betterment is an endless journey. Is Malcolm all right? We were supposed to go exploring together, but I overslept and he went without me. Wish he'd woken me up. I was really looking forward to going down into those vaults. Oh no, I wasn't meant to tell anyone that.
We'd best report back.
A short repose would do me a world of good. Wickedness has no end. My prayers will surely be heard.
Vaults, you say? By my knowledge, they were sealed off. Ah, but you mention rubble, aye? Then perhaps the lad found a way through. Come, I fear there's not a moment to lose. Pray, follow me, and quickly.
Little happiness is all I ask of life.
I believe this is the place to which the children were referring. Look, there, a hole. Could he have passed through here? There is naught to be done but have a look for ourselves. The passage ahead looks small, but we may be able to squeeze through. Let us make haste.
What do you mean squeeze through? You literally just unbarricaded it.
We ought to keep watch, lest we be set upon from behind.
Oh, 'twas but a trick of the light.
Is there no getting through this door?
Malcolm, thank goodness you are unharmed. You have my eternal gratitude, Sir Arisen. Now I can breathe freely at last.
Sir Kendrick? You'll never believe what I've found. It's just up ahead. Books, sir. Books, books, and more books. It's like some sort of secret workshop.
Truly. Perhaps we ought to take a look.
We ought to follow close behind.
Indeed, you are correct.
Heavens above!
Isn't it amazing? And I found it. Me.
Shadow I hear? Shadow, you been staying here, baby.
"'Tis quite a find indeed. Is this some manner of archive?" Why, I've ne'er seen so
Thanks,
many
Frederick.
books. This collection must be worth a fortune. 'Tis a veritable treasure trove of wisdom. Might I ask that you not share the existence
It's
of
literally
this
the
place with
best
others,
armor.
Sir Arisen?
I mean, I actually thought it was great at first and fun, but I kind of want to wear a robe because I'm a sorcerer. But it's literally the best armor that I have right now.
We cannot allow the knowledge accumulated here to be misused or mistreated. We ought to entrust its care to someone worthy, someone who can appreciate its true value. Pray tell me if you know of such an individual. As for you, Malcolm, I forbid you from telling anyone else about this place. 'Twill be our little secret. Understood?
Oh, but...
However, in exchange for your silence, you may come and go as you please. Let's investigate this place's secrets together, eh?
It's quite the collection of tomes.
The books ne'er seem to end.
Nothing ever seems to happen round here.
I'll turn you into a pincushion.
I must confess, naught rattles me quite so much as the unexpected snuffing of my lantern light.
Ah, yes. That sounds familiar.
It must be great for us to have a full belly. I am proud of
Time to be
every
heavy.
minute of this existence is torment.
still there, Frederick. I'm sorry I missed your message if you are.
Our soldiers need better training.
Do you know how long you'll be? I only ask so that I might adopt the most effective stance to recuperate my strength.
It's not our place to hurry the Arisen.
I'm so worried.
Like it or not, I must go where duty calls me.
You looking to join? Don't bother. Quit acting so chummy.
Naught ruins your day, like getting cut open. Leave off.
I'm nodding off where I stand.
Huh? Thanks, I suppose.
I'd rather not talk still if I can avoid it.
Well, have you found some place I might sate my scholarly curiosities? Oh, to think such a place existed. How very curious. Guide me outside, then. If you can deliver me from this pit, I ought to be able to find the rest of...
It's no easy thing, making a living as a soldier.
I'd rather not talk still if I can avoid it.
Good to see you, Master.
Guide me outside, If you can deliver... This should be far enough. My thanks. If you truly are arisen, then I swear to someday repay this debt I owe. Words may be wind, but there's naught else I can offer you at present. Pray visit me if you've the time or inclination. Mayhap the knowledge I've gained reading tomes of Eld could be of some use to you.
Just remembered, I've somewhere to be.
If I sleep on my woe,
This place never feels such calm and spirit.
That went as well as we might have hoped. Let us cast our eyes about and analyze the situation.
I worked hard today. Welcome, sir. Doubly so if you're here to buy.
Many thanks, sir. Have we any gold left after that extravagance?
It was hardly a loss, if one considers the value of what we have gained.
You don't know a town till you met its people.
Not many rumors to be had around here.
Oh, tell me I haven't got any fleas.
I'll collect that. You needn't trouble yourself.
This is where I
Oh no! Sir Arisen! Thank heavens you've come. Saurians have claimed the village yet again, if you can believe it. Just when almost all of the villagers had arrived as well. Oh, why must these scaly fiends beset us so?
Oi! What are you doing, standing about when there's work to be done?
Jonas! This is the good sir I spoke of, the one who called the Saurians for us.
Is that right? Then I expect you to aid us with this mess, stranger. You did it once afore, eh? Only natural you'd help finish the job.
My apologies for the chief's temperament. Yet he speaks truly. We have need of your strength. Pray, cull the beasts as you did before, sir. I dare say you are the only one upon whom we can depend.
More Saurians. Let us deliver them a swift end and ensure the village's safety.
There, Master! Saurian!
Ice is our ally against such evil.
The Saurians are no more, I see. That's twice you've come to our rescue now. You're more than a friend to Har Village, Sir Arisen. You are a hero. Truly, we cannot
Here he is! I found our troublemaker!
Jonas! What is the meaning of this?
This blasted beastren went and ventured into Stormwind Cave. How many times have we said none are to tread there? But he just had to poke his nose where it didn't belong. There can be no doubt he's the one who incited the Saurians' attack.
Forgive me. I never meant for any of this to happen.
Trust a beastren to muck things up.
Jonas! Surely there's no need for such talk.
You would say that, wouldn't you? Seems to me beastrens go causing problems, and we humans are lumped with the job of cleaning up after them.
Jonas, please! You're being ridiculous.
There!
I do apologize. 'Twould seem things have turned rather uncomfortable. But we mustn't let this sour your triumph. You came to our aid when we needed it most, and for that you have our gratitude, Sir Arisen. I do hope you shall visit us again anon.
'Twas a rotten note to end things on. I do hope Sir Fioran will be all right.
Thank you, Sir Arisen. We've a long road ahead, but...
This sits funny. You're wasting your time talking to me.
Don't presume I'm not busy. Just...
No one will disturb me. Got to hope for a bigger haul today.
Oft do we call on you to carry the burdens we cannot. I must thank you. Your toil keeps me light on my feet.
Over so soon? Why, we seem to have come through unscathed.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes.
Yon statue may yield new sights, if we can reach it.
Shall we search for a path to lead us to it? Let me get that.
Time to go home and write down the date.
I've no time to be social.
It was a surprise to find someone living out here, and an old man at that. I wonder what so impels him to set out to sea.
Curious, isn't it?
Perhaps we'll understand more.
Well met, sir. How might I be of service? Always a pleasure.
One can see far to the distance from here.
We are alone here, methinks. Perhaps we might stop a moment and find our bearings.
Right you are.
A fine place to harvest some ingredients.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
Fancy a look at my wares?
We've made it then. What's our first order of business, Arisen?
Need anything? So, need anything? Many thanks.
Need anything?
I do so enjoy stocking up on supplies.
I hope our coin purse isn't too much lighter.
Right you are.
I sense eyes upon us.
At last we've arrived. Delivery in hand.
We ought to make the delivery now, lest it should end up lost or misplaced.
You have my support.
I'm sure I can handle this. Quite sure.
Well met, son. How might I be of...
Peril on the roads.
Lots to be taken care of before the day's
Hail, friend. How fare you? 'Tis not long now ere I am to undertake the trial of archery. I thought it only right to tell you that, as you were the one who gifted me the bow that I'll be using. I was also rather hoping you would consider attending. No one could be worthier of witnessing this milestone in elven archery than you. Ah, but the path to the arbor is not easily found or followed. 'Twould be best I escorted you. There is a log bridge near the ruins where I train. I'll await you on the other side. Come find me when you are ready to make for the sacred arbor, the village of my people.
Well met. How might I be of service?
Oh, what does this say?
Let's have a look then.
Now, where was that bound?
Well met, son. How might I be of service?
Now here's a welcome sight.
Would that I could spend all day here.
Fancy a look at my wares?
One order done. Perhaps I'll just use
Fine.
this in the pencil. Lots to do.
So dull when there's nothing doing.
Peruse at your leisure.
I'm in fine fettle today.
Nothing more deadly than getting comfortable.
Welcome, and well met. What? My, I'm trapped like a rat in a cage. This Arisen's both shrewd and fleet of foot. What? Can't you think of a reason? I'd thought you were keener wit than that.
Let's just say there are some who don't want you wandering about as you please. I was to report on your comings and goings, you see. But I suppose that job's over. Now you found me out? So, how about it, friend? Will you let me go? I've no reason to trouble you any further. Understandable. Still, no harm in asking, was there? Let's get this over with then.
You have the strength.
Stop that!
You there! Halt!
Shit! We're in for it now.
With all likelihood, he is an agent dispatched from Batal. Pray, let us handle the rest. We will hear all he has to say before the week is out. I bid you, wait till then. Report to me if aught catches your eye.
Yes, sir!
Ugh. We shall see how bold you... That we still have no inkling of the false sovereign's origins is most vexing. Time is of the essence. We must needs expose Deesa's plots ere they can come to...
It'll do you no good letting me rot in here, you know. Another agent will be on you afore long. It'll do you no good letting me rot in here, you know. Another agent will be on you afore long.
Scratch on my arms and armor.
Crowns and politics are no concern of mine. Just another day, same as the one before.
You looking to enlist? I'll give you my post.
You don't need a permit to get into Batal. Just hide in the back of an ox cart, aye? It works. Mind, you've got to avoid the guard's line of sight. But 'tis easy enough. I should know, I've done it.
What a bizarre village that was. I'm still not sure what to make of it. The villagers stared at me with a bizarre intensity. Oh, surely I'm as plain as they come. 'Twas as though they were praising me somehow. The very memory sends chills up my spine.
Now this is a conundrum.
Fancy a gander? Fine wares all.
Whatever am I to do?
Greetings, Your Majesty. Have you a moment to speak?
Well met, sir. Fancy a gander? Fine wares all.
Ivanhoe Sarunas.
Look as long as you please.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen Your Majesty's claim as a true Arisen. It seems Magistrate Wardor has been safely delivered from his cell. The man's dedication to justice shall doubtless be a great boon to our cause. Mayhap 'twould be prudent to visit man on occasion and avail yourself of his vast stores of wisdom. He might have knowledge that could benefit you on your travels. Now, would you be so kind as to return the key I lent you? I thank you. Pray, take this. Consider it remuneration for your Majesty's efforts. There is much we ought to tend to. How fared your mission? Was there aught suspicious to be found in the Queen Regent's office? This scrap. 'Twas part of a letter, and from Batal no less. This alone can prove little, but 'tis clear that Deeza's schemes run deep. To think, Deeza's actions have weighed even on the mind of her own son. 'Tis a surprise, but a welcome one. Deeza is the doting mother before the Regent King. If Regent King Sven is willing to aid us by drawing Deeza's focus, we may be able to gain more useful information. You have done well, Your Majesty. Though I am limited in the aid I am able to offer, I bid you, take this.
What could the Queen Regent be plotting?
That's odd.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen Your Majesty's claim as a true arisen. We will hear all he has to say before the week is out. I bid you, wait till then. Is there aught else you would speak of, Your Majesty? For some time now, 'twas said that the false sovereign was recovering from his battle wounds. But as I hear it, he is now well enough to walk unaided. And so, in honor of his supposed valor, they have been holding masquerade in the palace of late. The false sovereign's identity is still beyond our ken. Even the matter of from where he hails remains a mystery. But mayhap approaching the false sovereign at one of these gatherings could afford you a glimpse into the man behind the mask. What say you, Your Majesty? Might I ask this task of you? My thanks. Some of the sentries posted at the masquerades are under my command. I shall have them ease security. So pray, slip into the venue through whatever opening presents itself. Once your infiltration is successful, you will need only don a mask and act the part of an invitee. Few will think to be wary if they believe you a fellow masquerader. Here, this should suffice to help you blend in. Take care, Your Majesty. There is one other thing. Masquerades being as they are, you will require suitable raiment. Much is made of appearances at such gatherings, and 'twould be wisest to dress the part when joining the other revelers.
Need anything?
I'm in no hurry to leave.
Another day just as dull as the last.
All this patrolling does a number on my shoulders.
Off to market I go.
Shall we get some rest then? To this world I return, ready to put all I've learned to use.
Now we've the vim to tackle the day ahead.
Off we go, then.
Feeling rested, I trust.
I enjoy tackling fierce foes, and this piece will make a fine souvenir.
I meant fine.
I don't tell part as many lies as my
I hope I've not left aught undone.
I'm falling asleep.
Gather round, gather round. Treat your ears to it. Aye, got some coin. Just much appreciated. Aye, got some coin to spare your humble storyteller. Much appreciated. Aye, got some coin. Just much appreciated. Much appreciated. Much appreciated.
You're acting up.
I felt certain I would find you here, Arisen, and it seems I was right.
Hail Arisen! 'Tis plain you've been training diligently in my absence. I'm well glad to be traveling by your side again.
I don't mind crowds.
Lots to do.
The
I'm
noise
dead on my feet.
grates on me.
But I've much to do yet.
Sometimes I wonder if I'd be better off a hermit.
Go on, have a look.
We meet again, Arisen.
You're a welcome sight, Arisen. As ever, I'm yours to command. I shall recall our travels every time.
I felt certain I would find you here, Arisen, and it seems I was right.
I happen to understand Elvish, Master. I expect you'll find my talents useful should we encounter another speaker.
I've a knack for combining materials that I hope you'll find useful. I'll craft aught I can using what's in my pack. Leave the finding of equipment-enhancing material. I enjoy tackling fierce foes and prefer combat's thrills to gathering items. I am confident and may act in... Very well, I shall lend you my aid. I felt certain I would find you here, Arisen, and it seems I was right.
You are wise indeed to have sought my aid. Should you wish to pick your foes off from afar,
a well-organized pack is my speciality. I'll see to it your burdens are shared between us pawns.
Arisen! I knew you loved this world too much to leave it behind. Should you need to communicate in Elvish, pray call upon me. I'll be only too glad to assist.
You can count on me to fly to your aid in your hour of need, Master. Knowing when to use curatives is my speciality. It will be an honor to serve by your side. You're a welcome sight, Arisen. Come to think of it, was there not another task we were to see to somewhere nearby?
Efficiency is not the only factor worthy of consideration.
Peruse at your leisure.
Well met. You will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey when treated to the foremost hospitality in all Vernworth. Much obliged.
I fear I've no wisdom to offer.
Let's leave ready
The trial of archery is nigh. If we would bear witness, we must first go to the ruins where Sir Glyndor trains. And follow me. I'll lead the way.
A guide is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way.
Why, you there? Your presence is requested at the tavern this evening. Who's the one requesting? I didn't ask. 'Tis none of my concern. The fellow said aught about the usual place.
Follow me, if you would.
Were you not listening? The tavern, tonight. The usual place. Now you know you can leave me in peace. I don't have all day to play at being a page.
Still too early to set out.
An ox cart ought to make our journey easier. Walking everywhere is certainly tiring.
What should I get up to today? What to do?
Must hold out till someone comes to relieve me.
Yes, take it easy, Thomas.
Mayhap I'll nose around. See what's selling.
Whatever am I to do?
What was it I had to do?
Never knew.
I've been on my feet for as long as I ought to. Rest all of my equipment. All of the chance.
Good day, sir.
I'm in no
What
hurry
might you
to
be
leave.
looking for?
I'll sleep like a log tonight.
Have we purchased all that we require? We ought to review the contents of our packs just to be sure.
Fight to survive, or lay down.
It's a hobgoblin!
By his fury, shan't be obtained against this foe.
I shan't let them harm you. Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
I'll teach you.
What? I find any turn
Tomorrow will be no different.
Pray, follow me. to avoid Bucky Flame. Dare I say it? We trounced our foe well and true.
Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself. Let us instead strive to better ourselves with every battle. We've little need for a campsite at present.
Let us return once we've grown tired from our labors. We should be able to move this boulder with our combined might.
Shall we set it rolling?
A victory to be proud of.
I will protect you.
Just yonder. Looks to be a good spot for harvesting ingredients.
No harm in picking a few. A flock of harpies draws near. You're welcome to take whatever you like from my pack, Master.
You've come. Shall we be off? Follow me, and pray take care not to fall behind. One can easily lose their way here.
The sacred arbor will be a sight to behold, I am sure. Let us trust in Sir Glyndor to see us there.
We ought to follow close behind, lest we get separated. It is pleasantly cool here, what with the canopy overhead.
Let us hope we make it through without incident.
You have my support. I shan't allow any further harm to come to you. Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
A treasure chest. Shall we see if we can't make our way over to it?
This cannot be allowed. I mustn't lose my head.
I've been on my feet all day. My legs are as lead.
Ah, I'll take that. We might find a use for it.
The pawns here are all men, I notice.
It is surely a coincidence. Don't make such a fuss.
Fear not. I'll think of something.
El. Alacarilm ilmen elote falomentarin nun fir nambawe elelia javtolme nandeuin morteren ecialis nun fir ananduine fanamone matiene lismelto.
Isilrod vane nun lia casinque erenon lia fendel nar salma wifir orne fa indelrin.
Alacarilm fionoaro osto urane.
Oh, but this one comprehends Elvish. Impressive. I suppose I needn't summarize my conversation with Luamir just now, then, if your companion interpret it for you. Now, come. The place the trial should be held is just up ahead.
Halan ostolintan, non wende hiros.
Fa alcarwa sil non via palan, maitine fir milto.
Hermenva, Heruar Linda.
The trial of archery shall be held here. I bid you wait just a moment while I prepare my entry. But I've just noticed. Where are all the custodians? They ne'er leave their posts. Could it be aught amiss?
Nenwen mor Iwanon. Alcarwa fir nun eldaya menelume sur carilm.
Martir fa nun fionor, minas vena eralote.
Alcarwa fir nun eldaya menelume sur carilm. Kiriando anmindor hiroth?
No. Darren? I cannot stand idly by while my sister is in peril. My friend, if e'er I've had need to call upon your aid, 'tis now. I beg of you to join me in my sister's rescue. There is no time. I shall mark the location of the ogre's den upon your map. Make haste. Her life...
Alecanonandewi.
Lisva ondo soron. Sal.
Tis a chest. I shall take a look inside.
A solitary shard is good for little. We need to seek out more of these if 'tis to be of use.
We ought to keep it with care, lest we...
Falomatari nun fear.
Sohir of Molis.
Ilmen arenfanne.
Ne afer mor finnin tarma. Afer pera in minisvana.
As a matter of fact, every master I've ever served has favored different tactics. One party I joined consisted only of ranged specialists.
Each to their own.
You're here, and not a moment too soon. We must find my sister and save her from the ogre's clutches.
Veninume, mormartir tiel adaka kiriandio.
Tayel ni sil arin fel. Nun morivin wi alcarwa menelume. Lis anandor lugtena.
Nando infa echialis, pelinolwende, sinde, soron, aiele alvekil.
Moriven fendelnar itarondo vani. Falis tulia fuenenumin osto taralia osto telpe.
A cave. Shall we proceed into the depths? Wolves draw near! Prepare yourself! Have my protection! Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements. That was well fought. There's no one standing who might say otherwise. We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes. The Arisen has been poisoned! Not bad!
I can do no less in service of the Arisen.
Splendid. You would have us press on without delay? By your will, Arisen.
Where you do not fall prey to the enemy's attack as we pass.
I quite agree.
Preserve me. 'Tis e'en more nightmarish a sight than I had feared. My father battles the ogre while my sister is clutched in his fist.
Trying to eat her or make out with her?
There is still hope, if I act quickly. Listen well, friend. I shall strike the beast's arm while my father holds its attention. The moment the ogre relinquishes my sister, I ask that you lead her to safety. I have ne'er attempted to strike a target so distant before. E'en the trial of archery does not demand such a feat. Yet, for the sake of my sister, my arrows must fly true. Pray, keep Darren out of harm's way. We must make our escape, and quickly.
Quickly, Master. We must carry Miss Darren to safety. I'm afraid we've not done our best.
An ogre comes! I shan't allow any further harm to come to us.
balance. Grab hold and drag it to the ground. Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall. I've grabbed hold of our bow. Would you care for some assistance?
By all means.
Disappointment, to be sure. I can scarcely see a thing in this murk.
Hold a moment. What's this? A way out. Let us make haste. Oh, my heart. There can be no gladder tidings in all the world. Words shall ne'er suffice to express my gratitude, friend. None of this would have been possible if you had not gifted me this bow. You are my sister's savior. I am forever in your debt.
Eteler, le affermor Eldalia eralotte.
Finlenar.
Karilm ilmen arkael. Silfa nambawe nun kalael alame. Angadur sindi. Kemenindor kanyan irils aldekar. Fionar elwe arfarne nenwen sur orne? Eteler, le affermor Eldalia eralotte. Ondovana alvekil, eteler ne anler ailame. Lungtena peli telume. Ane martir, tindume ingarina fa alme alcarwa? Nenwen mor aiwanon, artahir curir, mor fa erando, amanda kill. Kiriando anmaindor hiroth, artahir curir, mor fa erando, amanda kill. Vanalin hirosh soron, sorne an fameltol, nullis amanda kill. Ancasinque telpe nun finaler. Lera nefir heranon, anne artaher firnis.
Finlenar. Lungtena we firn osto. My gratitude to you knows no bounds, friend. 'Twas your kindness that altered my plight as much as this bow. Not only are you my sister's savior, but mine as well. By the by, if you are as passionate about mastery of the bow as I am, perhaps you might speak with my father.
Kalael alame, aidalia anandor. Palan hiarmen, elorato ala. Laikasar, nefanamo liskiria, iavstir lalastar.
My gratitude to you, not only are you my sister's savior, but by the by, if you are as
This is generally used as a material.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
I've just recalled. I found a treasure chest near here during my travels beyond the rift. May I show you to its location? Allow me to lead the way. I can take you to our destination by the optimum route. Here we are.
An astounding discovery. Indeed. Good on you for being so observant.
It is dark enough to warrant the use of your lantern, Master.
Isolod fanum nandawin le karim. Morfanenwen alkawa.
I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by your side. In battle, I shall follow your lead and
Nun lia tilmo.
Ronde Minotaur.
I shall tend to you should you require healing, Master.
Okay, arume fa in Iterond.
Etele Eldalia. Nun where? Vinantai.
Non li atilmo.
Very well. I shall return.
Elelote osto silfa malantha alecano mine in fair avehum? Sinde fil arenca. Aleria fil mor arendo. Atahel telpe. Elelote an osto silfa malantha alecano mine in fair avehum. Sinde fir arenka. Sufirnes.
Alecano Nandewin.
Alcael ne Yamen.
Etela Eldalia nunwe.
Elalia, Luintarma Lintan.
The language of the elves is entirely foreign to me. Yet from their manner, I gather they are a proud people.
The elves are a people worth befriending, if we can but find a way to soften their hearts.
Ja, Fiona.
Salma Arenfer. Alecano Nandewin.
Fa alcarwa sil non via palan. My tinithir miltor.
Salma Arenfer. Alecano Nandewin.
Vindamu nun lia tilmo. Ronde Minotaur.
Palan ostolintan. Non wende hiro.
Alana fire mine.
I'll collect that. You needn't trouble yourself.
Tiel Nesil Arinfel. Kanyayan we Ehepel.
Na fair more Finland Tarma.
The sky is radiant this night. I feel at peace to gaze upon it.
True enough.
Let my magics grant you an elemental boon. I will protect you.
Isolad Fanun